our turn to get back, to grab the future which we fully believe, and it's not given to us, it's earned. And I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is but we shall proceed until the end of our roads. There's no turning back for us, because you know that I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is but we shall proceed until the end of our roads. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. Try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue. How about this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step and you're dead. Why just to be the second I go clear blue skies, but now lightning struck your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries until last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
We'll do that. Once again, I have to change the source. It can be done automatically, but I didn't really ever want it to be like accidentally displaying something I didn't want it to display. I always just want to have control over it. So anyway, we're here. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. We're doing more StarCraft. Do you remember where we were in the Protoss campaign? We saw the ambush cinematic. Let's see if we saw this one. Let me just look at this real quick. This looks familiar already. I thought we were really close to finishing the Protoss campaign. Carrier has arrived. Tassadar is taking it just... Yeah, that's right, because he was like, I don't want you guys to keep killing each other. Stop killing each other. And then we were like, hey, let's go and save him. And I think we did the... Destroy the stasis cell. Yeah. This was the last mission we did. I remember it now. So... we were on Shadow Hunters then. Because we used carriers, and it was one of those maps where there's like a very well entrenched position on the enemy side, so you couldn't just like walk into their base.
Ratan!
Like you couldn't just like walk into their base. You had to like use shuttles to drop people off, and Protoss shuttles are the worst. You can get 2 Dragoons in one shuttle. And you really want to have like 8. You get 2. So you have to build more shuttles to drop stuff off. You get 4 Zealots, which are like the smallest unit. Whereas in the Terran dropships, you can put 8 Marines in there and a couple of tanks. Fuck bastards. But this should be where we are now. So we'll pick up right here.
Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebrid Onchar, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Selnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Well said, Phoenix. Yeah, like, I have a hard time believing that the Protoss Dragoons are anywhere more than half the size of a siege tank. You know? Like, a Terran siege tank probably has at least a couple of people inside it, and a Protoss Dragoon is a part of a Protoss soldier in a Dragoon body that continues to fight for the Protoss. So like just on the sheer like mass alone, unless the Protoss Dragoon mech sized body or whatever is just really big, which I think if you were to put a Dragoon next to a siege tank, it would show the siege tank being a little bit bigger. I'm just saying it sucks, okay? I want to put more Dragoons in my shuttles.
We feel your presence.
Okay, look, we have, like, you know, like you could probably put 2 Zealots on a Dragoon and ride them around, you know? But that's, like, on top of the Dragoon, not inside the Dragoon. And you probably have, and I'm saying a lot of probablys and assumptions and stuff, but you probably have, like, a crew of tank operators inside of the siege tanks, you know? So it's like, it's gotta be. You gotta be bigger than the Dragoons.
We are vigilant.
But yeah, happy Monday, everyone. We're back at it.
We are vigilant. I feel your presence.
Where am I going?
We are vigilant.
Japakazol. Yauron. Wonder if that's a Star Trek reference. Yauron. So why are the minerals way over here and the gas way over here? Oh shit, this is that. Okay, I know exactly what's happening right now. We gotta hurry. Got 1,000 minerals. 1,000 mins, as the kids on the streets will say. Listen. Okay. What man calls? All right then. Pylons. Gonna need one there. I was playing a lot of Starcraft 2 over the weekend, and I just miss the quality of life updates that game has. I was also watching some of the 2024 championships. I saw, what's his name? It was Dark versus Maru, which was really cool to watch. And I felt bad because Dark was a Zerg player, and he just kept getting curb stomped by Maru's Terrans. But, oh god, what was the winner's name? Like, Cyril? Something like that? Anyway, he's from Finland, and he was absolutely dismantling Maru's Terran. Like, he just knew exactly what to do. It was so inspiring. Serafok, he's never lost a fair fight, not even in StarCraft championships. Man, that would be baller as hell. Like, you think, you know, Ball, the Lord of Murder, he kind of sucked. He likes to kill people. Yeah, but his avatar on Faerun is really good at StarCraft 2. It might turn your head a little bit. Maybe there's something going on with this Ball guy. It's kind of cool that he's good at StarCraft as well. Like, it's not just, oh, I can stab you with a knife really well. This guy can APM like the best of them. Yeah, Cyril. Yeah. Cyril was, like, the focus on his face, just the ability to read his opponent and react and just really dismantle Maru was insane to watch. And for me, especially because I've only ever heard of Koreans playing StarCraft extremely well, which, you know, good for them. It's great. So I was like, oh, this guy is, I don't think he's Korean, but he's doing it. He's going all the way live. He's kicking that ass. This is cool. All right. Need some more probes. Those were some Zerglings. We have 28 of 34 units. But yeah, Cyril was just so good. I can barely even articulate how good it was. It's just that it was phenomenal. There's a Twitch channel that's looping the finals from that championship over and over again, so I was able to watch, like, whenever I got back over there. It was absolutely great. I really like StarCraft. But not enough to be, like, a Starcraft streamer, though. Like, I couldn't possibly do this stuff competitively. I just don't think on that level. And I don't have the APM for it. I like to watch the battles too much. But seeing how just like these small moves where they put like an evolution chamber on a ramp so that you can't just like walk up the ramp and get in their base is really cool. They really like min-max. Like it's like watching speedruns competitively though. That's what it's like. Like watching somebody speedrun this game in a very satisfying like 10-15 minute kind of way. And you know, like, the moment when they go GG, it's like, that's because the math no longer added up, and they were not going to be able to hang out anymore. Like, nope, he's got one more SCV than I've got a drone, so I'm out. I can't keep up. Bullshit! Boom. Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot because I'm starting to come around to the idea that to be a successful Twitch streamer, you really should like play that one game. Like you have to have that one game that you like so much that it draws an audience and stuff. And I don't have that because I really like playing everything. I think the only alternative would be if I had money and I could just buy new games all the time, like as soon as they come out, and keep playing that way. But that's not me either. But StarCraft has me thinking maybe I like real-time strategy games a lot because I really do like just the zen of building and maintaining and thinking and focusing. Oh shit! All right, I wish I could control group my gateways like I can in StarCraft 2. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. I did it with Resident Evil 8, and I did it with, shit. Well, I mean, technically I did it with Visions of Mana, because Visions of Mana was out for like a month when I started streaming it. But yeah, I mean, playing new games doesn't really work unless it's a very specific kind of new game, like Elden Ring kinda, that got people some attention. But as soon as you shift off of it, it's over. That's basically it. That's the end of the gravy train of people showing up to your stream because they'll go somewhere else. Like you have those people who named their Twitch account after the main character of their favorite game. They're not going to watch anything but their favorite game. I'm pretty sure they're going to
can't hide from the
tide. Pretty sure they're going to come from the north as well, so I need to put down some preliminary defense. Put another cannon right here, and then my dragoons can handle the rest. Bow! Okay, I really don't have enough minerals. But I do now. Cybernetics cores. Why? 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 Hey, I'm not walking into Borderlands 2 streams or anything telling people how to play their character, though. That's the difference. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a pylon. That's a good call out, though. I absolutely did name myself after one of my favorite characters. I am. It's funny, though, because I was in another streamer's stream yesterday, and we both agreed that that's like a major red flag. Oh my god, that makes me feel ill. I cannot heal these units. They will not heal. So now I'm relying entirely on shields alone. Ow, boom. Hey, Four, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the sudden plague. I was in another streamer's channel, and we both agreed that naming yourself on Twitch after your favorite character and going into games of that favorite character's game is kind of a red flag, because then you know that person's going to be like, do you know how to play this game? Like, if you are a big Undertale fan and you name yourself Sans, you know, that kind of thing, where it's like, look, this is my first time trying to play this video game. Please let me just enjoy it like you got to enjoy it. No, you're playing it wrong. You know, that kind of stuff. And you stopped watching. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I started this, I gave up on the idea of doing things correctly, because I knew that I would not be able to keep up. And also, like, I can't do this and have no fun. I have to have fun doing this. So when I was like a Metal Gear Solid streamer, which was a lot of fun, I love Metal Gear Solid, but once I finished the series, I was like, that's it. I can't do this again. Like, I can do it all over again later, but I can't do it all over again now. Issa 2. Do I have a parasite? Yeah, I do. Go murder yourself, Zealot. Get another one looks just like you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No shit. Pyro became giga weird. There's no hope for them anyway. That seems to be the running consensus throughout, like, Undertale streams and stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a pylon right here, and later, if I remember, I'm gonna put another cannon right here, so that when they bring, and they will bring, the Defiler over here, they will have to, like, they'll have a very small target to plague, and maybe I can keep some of my zealots. Because I want to pretend that they don't have full map vision. That's why. I have to play to my imagination. What's this? R? Yeah. The real question is why does the computer care about plague? I mean, not plague, but fucking vision. What the hell? I thought I had them on 1. Why was it all of a sudden on 2? Anyway. Like, why do they care about the parasite if they have full map vision? Yeah, noodle that one for a while. We're gonna need these archives. I'll just slap them right here. They don't need minerals, but they keep mining, yeah. Though they also do put up appearances as well. Like, if you take out their probes, or you take out their command center or whatever main town thing they got going on, they will try to rebuild. They will send out stuff to try to rebuild. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to put. Also, welcome in 4/0. Hope you're doing good. Ah! No! They squirted my Arbiter to death! Look at that. Managed to plague me again anyway. Yeah, that's why I don't play Civilization 6 on higher difficulties. Because they just start with more, and you really have to do your best to try to compensate. And I don't understand how you're supposed to without, like, some advanced math degree or something like that. I don't get it. More buildings. I have Stargate. It's right there. I want the observatory. Put that right there. Oh, they were dumb and they were burrowed and they thought they were going to stay hidden. Get that fleet bacon. Arbiter Tribunal. Okay, we have every building now. We're going to have to protect it. If I remember correctly, this is the map where the other minerals are over on this side. I'm going to have to, like, stretch all the way out to accommodate my mineral needs. Are you stuck? I can't believe you're stuck. How are you stuck, Probe? Okay. Let's get you on some minerals. Let's get some dragoons.
You have not enough minerals.
I do hope that they can move through all of my buildings.
You have not enough minerals.
Can't get a dragoon. Why would I think I can get air weapons? He's gotta relax. Yeah, it's his time off. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of this. Well, I could definitely use Stasis Field. Get the hell out of here! And stay gone!
What would you ask of me? Nak Bagala. What would you ask of me? Nak Bagala, as you will. I long for combat.
Let's see, I want more interceptors for sure. We actually have the gas for this, so we'll get the Arbiter first. What's that you say? We got gas?
It's showtime!
Anyway.
Research complete.
Gas, gas, gas.
The shiny moonbeams. It all
Ain't
my
all my
corn cobs.
cobs. It's true. Call it the Great Corn Cob Purge of 1994. All right. Looks like
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
unthinkable. You did a Baldur's Gate 1 run with Khalid and Jaheira? Because you like them a lot and they're really fun? I told someone that between Planescape and Disco, they should play Disco. I agree, honestly. I think Disco is great. I also think that Planescape, I want it to end better than I think it's going to end, but really, I don't have high hopes for it to really stick the landing. The beginning was so good, the middle was so good, but everything from Cursed now has been banal. I don't know, maybe if it would be better if I did run a high intelligence build for more dialogue options. I definitely have heard that that's the best way to play Planescape. But man, I like I peaked a little bit on a guide to see how much more game there is, and I didn't read any words outside of just like returning to Sigil and having to fight Trias, which I knew I would have to anyway. This is working out pretty good for us, I think. I said it's working out pretty good, and then all of a sudden it's not. But we're going to get that other Defiler. Bitch. 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 Oh, we have a new Arbiter. I'm going to leave you over here, maybe, and have you hold ground. I don't want you to have to engage with anything. Gonna run like a flash tonight. For ire. He's a better stream game. True. Plus the stream integration or Twitch integration makes it more palatable. The ending section. Yeah, there was a lady on Blue Sky who commented on my post about it, and I was like, they said that they really enjoyed the ending and they thought that it did well, but I was just like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people's opinions, they get pretty varied, and sometimes it's just a bias thing. But I know that they definitely played it recently and they didn't have any rose-colored glasses, so I was hopeful after reading what they had posted about it. Like, the cursed section is just... It is the anime filler section. That's all I can really say. It does not feel good to go through. This will not be enough defense. I know it won't. I'm just glad they're leaving me alone for right now so I can do all this pylon stuff. Get my scouts. I do want a handful of scouts. Increase scout sight range. Because we're going to be sweeping all these overlords out of the way so we can get Zeratul going. So we can turn his crank. Yeah, it just felt like Fajul was just another step. You know, just like, okay, now do this. Now do this. Uh-huh. But, like, what are we doing it for? Don't ask questions. Just click. Alright. Will do. I'm a-clicking, I'm-a-clicking. Report successful. Make you group number 5. What another...
Updated my journal.
Look at that. They bring in Ultralisks into my house? Actually, we'll make you group number 5 instead, so it's easier for me.
What would you ask of me? Immediately.
Immediately. Let's replace those cannons. Should have done the assimilator while I was over here. Cheap viewers, get the fuck out of here. Don't need no cheap viewers. I want luxury viewers. Expensive viewers.
El bigo mistake-o, Lieutenant!
You goddamn right. I want some high-class viewers. I don't want cardboard cutouts. I'll just leave this here, I think.
Okay.
It killed 2 of their defilers. I wonder if they're gonna not make new defilers, because that would be awesome. That would be so nice. I actually don't need any more of you guys. Welcome in, Soren. Yankee King, yeah. Yep, that was a soundbite recommended by Sorino. And honestly, after watching a speed run of Donkey Kong 64, I 100% approve.
We are vigilant.
Where are you going? Anybody else need shields? No?
Not enough minerals.
That's okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're gonna have to send these guys over here. We have mineraled out. We got 3 of them farming 196 minerals. Yeah, we're gonna have to start making moves.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Contact. Duras.
Duras.
Gauron.
Galrod. Yes.
Japakazol.
Japakazol, as they say. And in Cosnine, yeah, that's another good one. The thing that gets me about watching Starcraft 2 stuff. Okay, but cheap viewers, though. Welcome in, Xavier. Trying to stay away from the Hydralisk. Get the fuck out of here. We're taking out this sunken colony. Alright, so if we need gas, there's gas right here. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing a a Protoss campaign run. As you can probably see. The intention is to go through Brood War as well. And probably StarCraft 2. Because I like these games. And it's been a while since I've gone through them. I'm starting to think that maybe having recall will be a good idea here. Because that way I won't have to spend a bunch of time with shuttles. And let's get a carrier. We'll get 2 carriers. Minerals are being farmed. The gas is being farmed. This is the original StarCraft 1 campaign with StarCraft Enhanced Edition. Or whatever they called it. Remastered. Rebolstered. Remembered. Repackaged. Reseasoned. Oh, they're done. Now, I wonder if I could just pop them right up here. and start gathering that gas. Yeah, definitely a bit harder. I played it a little bit, and I really like it. I mean, I played through it once a long time ago, but I do remember it was a ball buster. In fact, I still have scars on my balls from playing Brood Wars, so the memory is definitely there. So, do I just do this? Cool. Japakazol, exactly. Uh-oh. That went well. This is continuing to go pretty well, actually. My first time doing this, like, last week was a lot more difficult. But no, I'm an old man. I played these games when they were new. I remember the excitement of a new craft game from Blizzard. And it was like, wow, StarCraft is so cool! And I've recently discovered that StarCraft is a lot of fun, and it's still fun, and it's like as fun every single time as the first time. Like, I don't really ever get tired of it. I just don't play it competitively, because that would make me get tired of it. That would make me scream. I'm like, I don't want it. I do like watching competitive StarCraft, though, on occasion. Yeah, that was so crazy. I remember when they were like, we're just releasing the Terran campaign first. And I was like, how dare you? Blizzard, how fucking dare you? You know, like, StarCraft 1 had all 3 campaigns, and then they did an expansion, and that was more than enough. That was really good. And yet, now they're just going to sell it in individual packs? But I changed my tune when I picked up the Terran campaign, because I wasn't going to avoid buying StarCraft. I was going to get it. I was going to get it. And I was very surprised with how much content was in that. They did a lot more than they had to for the single campaign, and it made me excited for the Zerg and the Protoss campaigns, because I was like, this is going to be so cool seeing all the different Zerg units you can get outside of just like the base units. Get these interceptors made. Let's put you all together on the same ticket. Okay, we're going to start moving here pretty soon. Oh, excuse me? Mutalisks in my expansion? Let me get these cannons to help out. Yeah, I was quite surprised with the depth of it all, and I wasn't disappointed in any way on any of the campaigns. Like, I'm not really a Protoss fan. I'm a Zerg player. If I could be a player of any kind, I'm a Zerg player. And they just did a great job. Can you raise my APM for a minute? Oh yeah, I'm at competitive levels now, damn it. Do we have anything else to upgrade? I never got... Oh, that's air armor, yeah. I got the Templar archives for the path, but I don't really know if I'm going to bother. Shuttle movement, Arab damage. I'm not so sure I'll be using the Reavers. Just on principle. I fucking hate them. I hate them. I hate being against them. I hate moving them around. Radrim, exactly. The Protoss know what I'm saying.
presence.
Molly, how are you in my room? Molly is my dog. She's half golden retriever, half terrier, and really adorable, but very needy. Aren't you, baby? You are. I don't know how she got in my room. She's not supposed to be. Go on. There we go. I can fully recommend Diablo 2 remastered, reforged, rebalanced, Revenge? The Revenge? I think son of Diablo 2. I can absolutely recommend it. It is worth playing. If you loved the Diablo 2 at any point in your life, you will love whatever the hell they call it. Well, I'm definitely not here to convince you one way or the other. But I will say, Diablo 2 Remastered is very, very good for what it's worth. Let's bring it down, get these cannons to assist. Okay, so interceptors. Still got 4 carriers. That's good. Let's get some more scouts going. And oh, wait a second. Well, no, we don't need them up here. We need them on the other side of the ridge, and we'll get there eventually. Get the cannons to assist again. See, all these overlords are just making it very difficult for me to even use cloaks. Get my scouts in here. Now, Garatap, welcome in, bud. How you doing? Yeah, this is still the base game. You ain't missed nothing. We just started. I'm just bleeding the Zerg. Yeah, we'll take care of that first. You know, that actually sounds pretty comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind driving long trips. You know what I need? I need shield battery. Like, if I'm gonna sit here and just keep taking damage, I may as well restore my shields. Still plenty of gas here.
Instructions.
Having to do downtown real city driving and try. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, one of these days, I'd like to drive my wife and I to some sort of fancy art museums or whatever in Nashville. Maybe even, like, go to, like, some nice concerts and things. But just the idea of driving in downtown anywhere or city traffic, it just makes me gag. But it's like, I've got to do it. I want these memories. But at the same time, I hate trying to find a place to park. When I was in St. Louis a few weeks ago, I need to pull back. I'm going to lose a scout. When I was in St. Louis a few weeks ago for my dad's little celebration of life thing, his little, you know, he died thing, whatever. God, I'm terrible. We went to go see the Arch, and we went to go to the Budweiser, the Anheuser-Busch brewery, and it was really cool. But, like, finding a place to park just really sucks. How many overlords do they have? No, Brown, you can't help Red. Stop it. I'm gonna lose a scout. Okay, didn't lose that scout. Don't have any more energy. What am I doing? There we go.
We feel your presence.
Okay, well, now that I don't see... Nope, there's an overlord right there. What's funny is that I am the little brother and I love the Zerg, so I'm 100% on board with this. I believe we're going to clear red out. What's going on over here? Oh, you know what? Since I am using Phoenix and things are getting crazier, gonna just save it just in case Phoenix, you know, he bites it or whatever. Hey, get away, Overlord. All right, we're clearing out red. Now these are three sunken colonies, so I want to clear those out with my ships before moving my troops up. How many crystals? Not a whole lot of crystals. A lot of gas, though. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and build more. Carrier. Anything new that I need to upgrade? Arbiter energy? Sure, why not? We got the money. We got the mins. Shuttle, scarab. Air armor. Or, you know what? I could just have like a separate Reaver force. Not enough mineral. Oh no! Okay. Well, I definitely don't want the Reaver now. That's a good shout, Xavier. Thank you. I was not paying attention. There we go. Is this depleted? Yeah, everything's depleted. But we can use recall on these probes to bring them to the crystals. Minerals are optional. Yeah, you know, those who know when enough is enough will always have enough. You know what I'm saying? So, like, really, do you really need more minerals? Do ya? Do ya?
Your Protoss. Carrier has arrived.
These are 25 each. There we go.
Instruction.
Pressing F2 instead of 3. All right, let's take out these sunken colonies, since we've kind of carved out red. So, Xavier, what's your favorite StarCraft race?
Affirmative. We are under attack. Affirmative.
Did White come here to build on the gas?
We are vigilant. Instructions. To your command.
Huh.
Affirmative.
We got enough forces to just annihilate this. I'm gonna let the carriers absorb some of that, though. I hate spawn broodling so much.
Your Protoss. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
Let's head back and get some shields. What's in here? Zerglings? What is it with them and this one gas geyser? Oh shit, we got Scourge! Ah!
What would you ask?
Okay, so you do a recall here. And you build me a Nexus. And I will keep you hidden. We will keep you protected. Yeah, Terran is really cool. Like, I love how Terran is built specifically to counter things. Like, if you wanted to fight against Zerg, then you want to use the irradiation. If you want to fight against Protoss, then you want to use the EMP shockwaves. Stuff like that. Like, I feel like that's a really great identity for that particular race. Just being able to, like, be resourceful and counter things. And who doesn't love a good Terran siege defense? You know? Them tanks. Can't believe I'm at 44 minerals. There we go. Feast, my darlings. Man, there's one mission where I got absolutely destroyed by like 15 ghosts locking down all of my wraiths in the Terran campaign. Like, they just all had the lockdown bullet, and I just had a bunch of wraiths just sort of sitting there, and a couple of battle cruisers. That's right, feed me. 600, 3,000. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good enough. At least now I can build the rest of my interceptors.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
One of my carriers has a parasite.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm pretty sure that reveals stealth units,
You have not enough minerals.
which makes my arbiter useless.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Do we have enough minerals?
Vigilant.
Are we vigilant? Okay, so what do we got going on over here? More Zerglings. We'll just fly over this. Unfortunately, you have to pay a subscription fee for the gas to mineral converter. So, and I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It detects for them too. That's crazy.
Instructions. Your command. What now calls?
Okay, so should we build something here? No, we probably shouldn't. I've got everything I need down here. They're not threatening it. I can now get the upgrade to my air armor that I want. And I'm thinking the area here is pretty wide. We can just build dragoons. So let's get some more dragoons going. He saw her too. He did. He saw it.
Instructions.
Whatever the hell that could possibly mean, he saw it. Still 6,000 gas in there. Let's go ahead and snatch that. Oh no! Oh no, we're fine. We're fine.
Commencing return. Instructions.
Alright, let's go ahead and get going on this.
Your class. Commencing.
There's no ramp here, so I either have to use recall or I have to shuttle my troops in.
Commencing. Affirmative.
But there are minerals.
Commencing.
There are minerals, so I definitely want to do this.
Commencing.
Oh, shoot. I do love how spore colonies don't know how to target the interceptor or the carrier. They're just like, well, guess we're just going to shoot these little flying things. Be completely ineffectual. Why did my arbiter come from... I know where I thought it was, but... oh well. Recall you. You can work here by yourself. That's fine. Duras. Yixnu. Exactly. Stop it! Kill it! Damn. Waiting for my Nexus to be placed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There we go, that's good enough.
Instructions.
Yeah, I don't have... I mean, that's the thing about at least the first campaign. You don't really need a lot. And as long as you focus fire targets, all of the interceptors will add up quite a bit. So I always like hold shift and then press A and then left click a target. And then I just do that in a series so that it just follows to the next target every single time. Are they giving up? It feels like they've just stopped.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, let's pull out. I don't like... I mean, I'm not getting hit a lot, but I don't want it to add up. Cool, let's get on these crystals. And get one pylon. Just on the off chance, I'd like to have some cannons going. See, this is depleted. There's no more minerals here, so let me just recall these guys. Recall is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, recall is really, really good, and a far superior method of transport than the Nidus Canal. Though the Nidus Canal gets bonus points for being extremely yucky. Yeah, the only limitation on recall is energy usage. I mean, energy is free and cheap. You'll always be able to get more energy, so... As long as you got it paced out right, you can just recall this, recall that, or just get another Arbiter to get more recall. I'm about to lose a scout, and I don't want that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The speed guys are depleted. How much of that? We got 2,400. I'm not going to bother building another probe for that. It'll be okay. I don't know why they stopped, but I really want them over here. No, I want this, and I want this. There we go. Shield me up!
We are under attack. Affirmative.
By what? Get another scout. Do you think the probes know how to kiss? I'm certain they don't. I'm certain of it. I don't think they have any idea. They might just like call it docking or something. Exchanging information. But I don't think probes know how to smooch exactly, no.
Instructions.
Alright, let's get back out there.
We are vigilant.
Not getting out of here alive, Queen.
Affirmative.
I mean, they might think it's a very Zerg thing to do, you know? Ugh, look at all that biomatter being swished around in their mouths. Ugh. Why can't they just, like, think about love and share love that way? What's wrong with them? Oh, this poor Ultralisk. The poor Ultralisks. Ultralisks, though, super smoochers. Super smoochers. They know all about it. I don't think I really need anything else. I think we can just finish this. They're not putting up any kind of resistance. There's almost... It's like they just really shut down. The AI is just done. Like, look, guys, he's got us beat. His numbers are higher than ours.
Affirmative. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Never did make more Dragoon. Oh, that's because it was money. I forgot about money.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zeratul.
Your orders, Templar.
I need you up here.
Will be done.
Looks like I lost a couple of scouts. But no interceptors. One Cerebrit down. Yes, we have gas.
It's showtime!
Updated my journal.
Oh, Phoenix has been killed! I sent him home so he'd be safe, and then they attacked with all their guardians, and he died! He fucking died!
You fucking died? What the shit?
But that's okay. That's why we saved our game earlier. Getting crazier. Let's go right back to that point.
Instructions.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very Zerg way to win, too. They distracted me with all of their expendable forces and bases to kill the one person that matters. So the real question is, what are we going to do to avoid that scenario in the future? Probably just build more cannons. Maybe put some cannons in the center here. Problem is, those Guardians will pop all of the cannons from a distance. This place wasn't really attacked. I don't think I need to worry about putting cannons here, unless they just change their tactics. Get a couple more of them over there. No more Hydralisks. Pheasant, welcome in. Where's my mouse at? Pheasant hid my mouse. Salut. Good day. So how come you don't pronounce the letter T in salut? Is it because it's French as fuck or what? What's the ruling on that? Alright, let's get some shields back. And if you're like, hey, how come Axton keeps vibing against the French language? It's because like, hey, Final Fantasy X's main character name is Tidus. I don't care how it's spelled. We can't discuss rules of grammar and also love French. If it sounds drunk and slurred, it's French. Precisely. Look at my Arbiter, my very expensive and powerful Arbiter, just like doing all the work. I think the French absolutely would. I don't think that's beyond them at all. Like, they don't know me, but I'm certain though they're more than capable of making fun of everyone's speech, no matter what.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative.
But I mean, no, like, if it was like, do I believe that the French are coming after the English language? No. But I'm certain they'll find a reason if they want to. Yeah, welcome in anyway. Also, how is Split Fiction holding up? Is it fun? Is it good? Boy, howdy, do I love hearing the friendship scream. Thank you for the follow. English is wide open, exactly. All right, let's head back, get some more shields. Let's get some more carriers. since I've got some money coming in. And Phoenix, buddy. I would ask that you don't stay there. Just stay over here, like right in this corner. And then get out of my number 2 control group as I make more Dragoons. More expendable Dragoons. And Sushi says I require additional pylons. But I'll have to point out that I'm at 198 supply. I only need 1 more to max out. I don't know. Maybe I know when enough is enough. Ich nu? Always more. Always. Always, always. Well, if you say so. If it must be done, it must be done.
You have not enough minerals.
I need more minerals before I can make more pylons. Did I recharge our shields? Looks like I did. Yes, I do require more minerals, and I think they're right over here. We're gonna go get them. Always more. Infinite minerals.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Awaiting command instructions. Commencing.
Did they kill my Arbiter?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Aw. I gotta make a new Arbiter.
Enough minerals.
I need more minerals.
I am needed. Receiving. Make use of me. Affirmative.
Did they really kill my Arbiter? I guess so. I don't have it anywhere on the field. Maybe it was a scourging. Might have happened that way. Well, I have 79 minerals. I've got 2,500 minerals coming in. Let me look at where I need to go for an Arbiter. I think it's Stargate. Stargate? Stargate. I need 100 minerals, so I can just go ahead and pop that in the queue now. Imagine finding Wirt's leg or something.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Contact.
And you can just stay at home, bud. Just go be a scout at home with your 16 HP. What blows my mind about this mission is that all we had to do was kill the 2 defilers that they burrowed just outside of our base. And we never see defilers again. That just blows my mind. Because, like, when I did this a couple weeks ago, just, like, off-stream for fun, I was getting defilered so much, and it made me so mad, but I didn't want to go out there and, like, waste my troops until they got their shields back, or until I had a plan of action. But no, just observer and find the 2 burrowed defilers outside, pop those 2 holes. They just never make another one.
Receiving. Commencing. G-House.
G-House, as they say. Did I put it in here? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now.
G-House. Galactus.
Come on, Arbiter. Once you get that Arbiter going, get the warp gate, the recall, put up a Nexus. Excuse me, what are these? They are not allowed. 53, I need 150 for recall.
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your command.
Nonsense. I've got all the minerals I need. Lies! I've got minerals. I've got them. 97.
Warriors have engaged our enemies. You have not enough minerals. We are
105. Jan from accounting says we can't afford that. What does Jan from accounting know? Whoa, what?
We are under attack.
How did this happen? All right, I'm bringing everybody. God damn it. How's that recall going? Okay. Just recall these two. I don't really care. Yeah. Any second now. Any second now. I'm gonna get him, and then you know what?
You'll never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
And that's what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what happened. I never saw it coming. I have to take this observer over here and sweep the area.
Instructions.
Look at that. 3 Zerglings burrowed right here as well. I used to do this all the time on when I would play against friends on Battle.net. I was never, like I said, never competitive. But I'd play against friends, and on the Bloodbath map for Starcraft 1, I would always put a few Zerglings right in the center of the field and bury them so that they would not be seen, and I could always tell when they're about to show up and do stuff. It was great for gathering information. Oh man, it's taking a while to get these minerals. But then we are doing it one at a time, aren't we?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
322. I'm not getting out of here alive, Queen. Oh, I just bought more interceptors. Damn it. I need my 400 minerals. Yeah, it seemed like taking out that Cerebrate triggered the white Zerg to just, like, come at me. I wonder if that's a scripted event. Move! Damn. Lost the scout. 354. $386. $394.
Not enough minerals.
Shut up. And Nexus.
Instructions. Commencing.
But I think what we're going to do this time is we're just going to be very meticulous about taking care of everything before attacking the Cerebrits. Go ahead and move them up here. Where's that Nexus at? It's here! Minerals!
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, 1,300 minerals there. That's okay. We'll just make a whole bunch of probes.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, wait. I can just recall all these. They're not doing anything.
We are vigilant.
No more days off for you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
G-House. Well, I never once suggested that I was anywhere near a real G-House.
Affirmative.
Look at this. Thankfully, the Arbiter is there to protect.
Instructions.
Little Zergling bastard. I think you're right.
Your command.
And now that we got all of these minerals, we'll put a pylon here. Zactalidus, as they say. What am I looking at? I got 7. I have 8 carriers and no more scouts, but 3 spaces.
Have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. Your command.
We get more scouts.
Instructions.
I think that's entirely up to the person doing the challenge, but I would say yeah. So not only do you have to do a no losses playthrough, but you have to restrict yourself from not using carriers and reavers. Though you can get away with carriers because the interceptors tend not to die.
We are vigilant. Incasli. Incasli.
Well, no, don't. Let's do a little preventative measures. I technically saved them. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're good right now. They're not going anywhere. There we go. Having all of my scouts back.
Affirmative. We are under attack.
Why does this keep happening? Yeah, I didn't like that probe anyway. No! Get it! Kill it! Got it.
You murdered him. That was great.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Okay, let's get back on task here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Awaiting command.
There we go. Sniping those Scourge. I don't know if I got that one or not.
You can't hide from the tide.
Okay. Back up. Let them go first. You getting minerals? Everything good? You weird. Just in case. A couple more. Come on, Probe. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. Is that a Guardian? Is that another Guardian? Is that an Overlord? Okay, so Zeratul. Where you at, Zeratul? You are number 8. I need you to move over here and then here. What's real fun is trying to hit the Hydralisks in the mess of interceptors.
Flesh.
Flesh. Hold your ground there. We'll just stay here. The interceptors will start cleaning up. Let Jesus take the wheel of the carrier. No. Come back.
Your orders, Templar.
Since there's no overlords here, we can take care of this Cerebrit. I thought. I don't know what. Oh, parasites. Yeah. Well, number 8, you come home. Everybody pull back and go home. Just in the off chance that this turns into a massacre. Get 0 back over there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your mouth is just full of wine. Yeah, imagine. That would be wild. Yeah, that would put a lot of surprise on my face. So something I learned about shield battery is that you can just like press R for recharge and then click anywhere. And like as long as it's near a unit that needs shields, then the unit will go to the shield battery and then it'll heal. Which is pretty cool. All right, where's White at? They did this last time. That's why we had to reload. Come on now, where you at? What's this? Just a Zergling. I'm pretty sure 5 photon cannons can handle a Zergling. I think he's open for letters. It would be a little counterproductive if he wasn't. It's like, yes, I am for the people, God's chosen people, blah, 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 but don't talk to me. Don't share any information with me. Don't send me your weird, lewd letters about about turning saliva into wine while kissing. Don't do that. Who knows? Maybe the Pope is really into that shit. Whoop. I lost it. Bye. Just nothing but spore colonies there. I'm gonna send these zealots in and let them scout it out. Really depends on the wine, I think, because some wine is just flat nasty. In my experience.
Commencing. Standing on command.
These two have to die. What is this? I swear, like they were really powerful before I had to reload the game. But now I've just got like a handful of zealots walking in here just popping their spore colonies. You got it. Anyway, there's the Cerebrate. So let's move on over. Lost my Arbiter again, but that's okay. I don't really need one.
Instructions.
Any upgrades I missed? Did I ever get the air armor? No, I didn't. Yichnu?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, stop engaging the enemy. Also, where are my other scouts?
Your command. Instructions. Yichnu. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Pop those spore colonies. Guess we can pre-stage Zeratul.
So be it.
Leave him right there.
Yichnu. Commencing. We are under attack.
We're okay. Can move Zeratul over there. Love finds a way. God, I hope not. Get that last spore colony out of the way.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hey, all right. $15,000 gas later. Okay. We're gonna take a short break here because the next mission is the last Protoss mission, and it'll probably take another hour and a half. So I'd rather take a break before taking a break, or before playing for another hour and a half. So we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. So give yourself a chance to moisten up, you know, stretch out, do some jump kicks, you know, if you feel like it, or a cartwheel or two. If you have time enough to make a nice grilled cheese and eat it, especially if you eat at your desk. So there's some suggestions for you. We'll be right back.
Sunlight 夢を覚ます朝の光また照らし出すこの世界途切れた約束だけ一人抱えてまぶたの昨日だけ追いかけた Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝きいつか繋いだ手の強さに傷ついても絶対離さないよ Dear friends このままずっと覚ます朝の光そして輝き出すこの世界生きる意味を呼び疲れうつむく日もあるそれでも心には君の笑顔 Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝き夢重ねるから出会える新しい明日に絶対信じてるよ Your fate いつでもずっと Stay high 気づけばほら窓越し眩しいスカイブルーきっと明日のドアは Always green 愛出た New days 春の風に聞こえる Graduation 今日からの True days 君と出会う明日へ I live a brand new days
Remix. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see the bullish. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see. Detail what you wanna do. Actually, I already knew. Recognize what runs deep inside emotions you wanna hide, but you can't pretend forever. No, I see through it. I can see your movement. Stop the booty issue. Stay real to it. Soon I'm going to a better place. Hoping what I left behind becomes a better place for y'all. If you lie to yourself and get lost in this torturous, so murderous, self-inclined Spartacus. Don't lose sight of what the purpose
realize. Hard to see. Hard to realize. Hard to see if you ain't open. What you waiting for, man? Your survival of the fittest, you ain't getting nothing. Wish for thinking of yours, gonna take you nowhere. Feed your hungry brain and be one of those rare.
す朝の光また照らし出すこの世界途切れた約束だけ一人抱えてまぶたの昨日だけ
Start the game already! Okay, we're back. Thank you for waiting. That would have been a shorter break, but every single time I leave the room, my dog is like, hey, that door is in the way. Could you take me outside? I just want to breathe outside. Please take me. Please. Fine. I'm not the only one in the house who could take the dog out, but I am the only one in the house that takes the dog out. But that's neither here nor there. We go back to the Protoss campaign.
Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through.
Updated my journal.
Everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Ire.
Carrying the whole Protoss race. Not wrong. It's not wrong. If it wasn't for Zeratul, they wouldn't have a way to take down the Cerebrits and the Overmind. This is a pretty cool mission, though.
Tassadar, this comes too late to you, but the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrit. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is
Lollipop
greatest
Guild
in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Ire.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
Right away, sir. Orders received.
Orders received. Yeah, so we get to play as the Terran and the Protoss at the same time. I almost said it, Zerg. We don't get to play as the Zerg anymore. The Zerg are the bad guys. It's very clear.
Good to go, sir. Roger that.
Like, thank God, and you abuse the Terran. Yeah, there's something to be said about comfort level.
SCV, good to go.
I'm really not like cool with Protoss. I would like to be, but there's just something about them I don't really vibe with. Like, for me, Zerg are great because with Zerg, I can just throw units away, and that's right up my alley. Like, yeah, I don't have to think about these people. I can just toss them to the wind. Even though that's still, like, the wrong way to play. But yeah, we share resources. We do not share supply, for obvious reasons. I don't think the Terrans can eat psionic force, or whatever it is that the Protoss have going on for them. So we still need our supply depots, and we also need to build on Protoss energy fields.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, we'll get them. We'll get them.
You have not enough minerals.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Yes, Executor?
Suicide Rush the Overmind. Wow.
Job finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Need another person here on this gas.
Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
I don't need 2 bore there.
Sir. Orders received. Roger that.
And then get another barracks. Get some interceptors built because you're useless without them. Wow.
You've not enough minerals.
Look at that, 2 gas geysers. That's interesting. You quam. They love that joke at parties, Protoss parties. Just say Juquam and they're like, oh my god! Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do. If it's possible to be done, I do enjoy mind controlling the workers and just like building their units. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Go ahead and repair that.
Let's move. Go ahead, Commander.
This is Jimmy. You can't get away with this! Alright, we're overextending. Let's get back. Can I repair you? Hell yeah, I can.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
I don't think I've ever repaired an SCV before.
Orders, Captain.
Engineering Bay Academy.
Yes, sir.
And let's get that factory going.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Raider here.
Who's your favorite StarCraft Expanded Universe character?
I hear you.
Get our shields upgraded. Except we don't have enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
I need somebody building supply depots.
TV good to go, sir. I read you.
And I need pylons.
We are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Let's move. Outstanding. I read you. Jacked up and good to go.
Stay right there and hold your ground.
Yes, sir.
And I want a turret here.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Right away, sir.
We got our factory armory.
Jacked up and good to go.
Hold your ground over there. Wait a minute.
Go, go, go. Reporting for duty.
You'll Visage the Mad Archon? I don't remember that one. Which is entirely likely because I don't remember much of Brood War at all. So I'm excited to get through it again. Definitely want the machine shop. And I want that extended attack range. There we go.
I read you. Right away.
Got so much gas, so little minerals. We have plenty of supply for now. Get more minerals. Need more probes. Get more minerals. I think 7 Templar into 1 Archon, and for a time I think he actually was the Tal'Darim High Lord.
Complete.
Oh, extended. Okay, sorry, my brain didn't think about books and extended universe stuff. I was like, must be from Brood War because I don't remember.
You've not enough minerals.
Chewy. Definitely need to get more Protoss stuff going. Siege tech. Got it now.
Orders, Captain. Orders.
Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
I need some more troops. I need more minerals. I shouldn't have built that factory right there, huh? Yeah, that's kind of bone to me, actually.
Yes, sir.
Something's in the way.
Add-on complete.
It's almost senseless to use cloaking against Zerg. Their overlords will just always, always, always see you. And there's so many of them. Let's get one of them. Got enough minerals to build some other stuff. We need to get caught up with... Oh, I need gateways. With our technology. Our technology?
Research complete.
Not enough minerals.
Thought I had 1,000 minerals. We're gonna attack from this side. We should have some pylons up over here as well. Also in some books. Yeah, it was mentioned last week about the downloadable campaigns. I don't think I've ever played them either, so I might actually try to get a hold of those. But then, am I a Starcraft streamer? Everything comes with questions. I can be whatever I want to be. And it doesn't have to be forever. Vespene Geyser depleted. Oh, we got 2 of them. Alright, get you back on these minerals. Oh, I get it. We have the high gas density, and the Terrans have the high mineral density. I get it. I understand now. Would be a weird crossover. Man. Okay, though, listen. Zerg dragons. Zerg dragons. That's what I'm talking about.
Reporting for duty.
Science facility. Put that down here. Bad place to put it, but I'm going to do that because I'm going to put bunkers here.
Reporting for duty.
And a missile turret over here.
Upgrade complete.
And put the siege mode right here. Yeah, they like the Chronicles. The original 3 Chronicles obviously are in the right order, but then there's like Dragons of Summer Flame, which is considered the 4th Chronicle, except that it comes like after so much of everything else has already happened. So it's not really the 4th Chronicle. It's just like the 4th Chronicle in the sense that it's the 4th one made well after the fact. Also, imagine trying to repair this Terran bunker while it's being literally tore up by an Ultralisk physics lab.
Reporting for duty.
Give me another turret here.
Orders, Captain.
Ooh, Zerg Draconians.
Job's finished.
That would be intense.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Add-on complete.
Upgrade complete.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
There we go. Battle Cruiser ability. Yes, we'll take it. You can get back on the minerals.
Yes, sir.
You can get on the minerals. I'm doing way too much here at Terran Town.
SCV good to go, sir.
Increase the air weapons. We have the money for shields. We got some cannons, so at least we have something to slow enemies down if they try to attack us on Protoss side. I will put a few more cannons here, though. And then we need the Citadel of Adun. Except we don't have enough minerals. But actually, we do. We were just lied to. This is Jimmy.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Get you guys back over here. One of you up here. Build me another supply depot.
Reporting for duty.
You guys get over here.
Wait, sir. I can't build there.
Something's in the way. Why are the books still coming out? It's The Cash Cow for Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman.
This is Jimmy. Rainer here. Anytime you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Let's get another couple of turrets right here.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
And let's get some Marines pumped out.
Job's finished.
Nothing better than just having a horde of Marines whenever you want to just, like, defend or attack. Outside of getting swarmed by mutalisks, maybe, but as long as you, like, single target your Marines, they're gonna do all right.
Right on the piece of me, boy. Let's move. Outstanding, Commander. Let's move. Outstanding. Standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
I'm glad I have that turret there. Overlord was stopped. This needs to get repaired before it burns out. Let's get another tank. I said tank. There we go. And another tank. We got money for it.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional. Yeah, I bet there are. I bet there are a ton of minerals in the middle.
Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty.
Get a turret right there.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
Well, the answer to why is pretty simple. They love their world, and there's no reason to stop.
Proceeding.
So they're just going to keep making them. And why not?
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Upgrade
Go, go,
complete.
go. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Upgrade complete.
Though I'll admit, like, the intrigue of the world has long lost its flavor for me. Mostly because it's like, I got what I wanted from the original Chronicles, and the end with Chaos was not exactly necessary or satisfying, so, like, I don't personally need any more Dragonlance, but I love the world. Alright, how are we doing Protoss-wise? Level 3 shields going. Why do I have 3 forges? Did I accidentally build a forge? We don't need this. Just cut it down. Just cut it the fuck down. Just slice it in half. The ultimate betrayal. Zeratul and the Dark Templar. They destroyed a forge. And now they can never return to Ire again. What did I try to build? I thought it was Citadel of Adun. How did I end up? Oh no, I got that there. It's right here. How's it doing over here?
Standing by.
Are they doing Guardians again?
Standing. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move.
I guess we got whatever was here.
Orders, Captain.
Bunker? Right? Yeah, the Twins trilogy was okay, but that's when things started to really slip, in my opinion. Because it just didn't feel like... Oh, I get it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I get it. They got okay. It didn't really feel like they were doing like they knew what they were doing with their story anymore because it just felt like a fanfic, but from the actual authors. And so I don't know. It was weird. Like certain magic doesn't follow the second edition rule set. Certain like concepts. It's hard to explain. It just didn't feel good. I liked the implication, the lore of the characters. I liked what was happening there, but in the end, it was like, man, I don't think this story needed to be told.
Upgrade complete.
Need the Templar archives. But I also kind of feel like saying this story didn't need to be told is kind of like sort of a cop-out. Like, it's not a really good criticism. What story needs to be told? So I try to scale that back. It's not a big deal. I do own the trilogy, the Chronicles trilogy and the Twins trilogy in the annotated big book form, and I recommend that. Because it's got, on the sidebar, it's got notes from Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. So you can get, like, their mindset on why they did what they did in certain parts of the story. And fun, just, like, you know, meta stuff from the background. It's nice. Did a lot of building just now. Put another cannon over here because we have really no defense.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Go, go, go. Captain. Affirmative. Jacked up and good.
No! Damn it! that siege tank could not fucking wait to kill that SCV. Just could not wait. Siege tank was like, look, I know he's a fucking traitor. I'm just gonna blow him up as soon as I can. Traitor to the Dominion. We want to radiate for sure. Let me get my science vessel. Give a couple of those. Put them over here.
Anytime you're ready.
This is Jimmy.
Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
Shut up, Nagaratep. Who has a better story than Brand the Broken?
Commander, go, go, go.
Man, okay, once the science vessel comes out, I am going to find out what is happening here. I think there's a defiler that's burrowed over here. It needs to be taken care of. Slap you with a trout.
Job's finished.
Give me that science vessel.
Research complete.
Orders, Captain.
Give me another hamburger station right here.
Explorer reporting. Commencing. Jacked up and good to go.
There you are.
Standing by.
There you are. Get the fuck out of my house. Greetings, Command.
Standing by.
Over here trying to pretend like it's not around. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here.
Command. Standing by. Let's move. We have you on visual.
On visual.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir.
We are under attack.
Job's finished.
Okay. Let's get the max interceptor upgrade. Let's start getting carriers. Nope, 350 minerals. And carrier number 2.
Explorer reporting.
Rest me.
Job's finished. Let's move.
What? What?
Not enough energy.
You have not enough minerals.
No, over here. Thank you.
Receiving headquarters.
Not enough energy.
We have you on visual. Piece of me, boy. Excellent.
Oh my god, okay. Save that. Save that. SCVs.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, they just slid right on by everything and destroyed a lot of stuff.
Me, boy.
And I think I might be able to move the comsat station.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
I want my comsat station.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There, that'll do it. Where are they going?
Sequence interrupted.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received.
Carrier has arrived.
There we go.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
That's depleted, yeah. So those aren't even important anymore.
Go ahead, Commander. Orders received.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, I need some more minerals.
Add-on complete.
One, Grum is never going to finish. Never, ever, ever going to finish. It ain't gonna happen. He's done. He'd rather sit on his hamburger throne, eat cheesecake and pizza with reckless abandon. He may have had a desire to finish it at one point, but it's certainly not going to happen now.
Go, go, go.
Give me a fire bat.
Reporting for duty.
Get on these mins. Give me another tank.
Not enough minerals.
Well, if I only I had some minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
It's a hypothetical. Yeah, I mean, yeah, hypothetically, it had better be Absolute Fire. An actual song of Ice and Fire. And it better come with, like, a rebate for all of the purchases that we've made on every book ever. And just give us our money back, because fuck him. Sorry. Oh, man. I don't have a lot of nice things to say about GRRM. I would be okay with him if he was just, you know, honest. That's all I ever really require from people. Like, look, you tired? You don't want to finish it? Cool. But don't lie to me and say that you're more than happy with how the HBO show turned out. Don't say they did the best they could. They didn't. Especially because they couldn't. You didn't finish your own damn story. I've said this many times, but it's like, GRRM has the honor of having his own story finished for him while he's still alive.
SCV good to go, sir.
You know?
Yes, sir.
Like, Robert Jordan, I believe, passed away before finishing The Wheel of Time. I think did Christopher Tolkien finish the Silmarillion or some related Lord of the Rings book? You know, but these are things that happened because the original authors passed away. But GRRM, he ain't dead. He ain't dead at all. He's just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I think my typewriter is heavy. I don't want to move it. I'm just gonna not do anything. I'm gonna jump on a trampoline and throw pizza into the air. I'm just gonna like curl up into a ball and fart straight into the sky. You know, as a treat, as a hobby. You know, I'm just not going to bother because why would I? You guys already gave me your money. There's our Overmind, and it's covered in Scourge. Covered. Smothered, like my Waffle House hash browns.
Jacked up and good to go. I read you. This is Jimmy. I read you. Yes, sir. Piece of me, boy. We have you on visual.
I need to make you 5 or something. Do I have... Yeah, I still have my other one, too.
Let's roll. Yes, sir.
I didn't realize this poor tank is at 15 HP. Let me go, like, heal you.
Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
Start mining, yeah. maybe, like, do you think they would listen to some sort of legal reason for me to be able to mine over there? Like, hey, we actually have a court order here that says we can absolutely mine these minerals. So, move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Alright, I need to find some place to get more minerals.
I do this for Ire.
I can't have the carrier go alone. I guess I can have them go on these gas spots over here. I do have 2 carriers. Also, that's Gantrathor. That's Artanis's carrier. So really, I don't have 2 carriers. I'm not bringing that into the fight. Around the COVID times, he was like, if I don't have the book out by this and this time, you can detain me and force me to write. And that was obvious bullshit. Absolutely obvious bullshit. I was startled when I read that. It's like, you know this guy's lying. With that scout movement. Wait, what did I just get if that wasn't scout movement? This is shuttle movement. I don't need shuttle movement. Warp in a scout.
Your will?
You just hold your ground there, buddy.
You've not enough
Upgrade complete.
Whole lot of nothing there, but we can look further. Whole lot of nothing there.
Not enough energy.
Like, and I hate being the guy who's calling him, like, an asshole for not finishing his story, but, like, how dare you just, like, come up with this really compelling narrative and then just not finish it on purpose? Because it is on purpose. I mean, he's just not gonna do it. He's just not gonna.
Your command. Commander. Instructions.
Get another scout. Minerals are so slow. Give me a zealot. I need Protoss. Oh my lord! That's a GG. We're talking about Game of Thrones? Yes. Yeah, like when I started, like, here's the thing. The book series started when Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past released on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. That's when it started. And that's a lifetime. You know, like 30 years is basically a lifetime. You could live and die at 30, you know, and having lived not a long life, but a full life. And it's just, that's too long to hold on to a story, especially like after the first book concludes and you get to the point where it's like, okay, so we're doing a narrative shift. The good guy's not going to be there by the end. We have no one to root for. We need to find new characters to root for. And then, like, those characters die too in the second book. So you're like, okay, where is this going? It must be a grander scale story than just good guy versus bad guy. It's a grander scale story. So where are we going to go? And you just don't get that answer 5 books in. There's, like, no one to hold on to. Everyone is just bad. So then I'm like, what I want this story to end with is the North breaks past the wall and either kills everybody or the dragons kill all of them. Either way, I want a scorched earth scenario because I'm tired of being led around on these plot lines that aren't going anywhere. And when they did not include Lady Stoneheart in the TV show, I was like, okay, wait now. Lady Stoneheart's kind of a big deal. She's there. she guides Brienne to her plot lines. But now that she's not there, what's Brienne doing? And it's like the answer is nothing. It's the most meandering story I had ever experienced. Okay, let's do this better.
Comes too late to you, but the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error.
While it was we who were the bad ones.
What is greatest?
We were the bad boys.
And all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Ire.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, so what I could have done differently.
You have not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
I mean, they came down hard from this side with like 9 Ultralisks,
You have not enough minerals.
Guardians. Like that was pretty tough.
Job's finished.
Job's finished.
I read you.
Damn it.
Right away, sir.
Commander,
Commander.
let's move.
I think they even had a couple of overlords too, so even my Dark Templar would have been minced. Get in there! What's wrong with you? This is standing out there smoking. Academy.
Reporting for duty.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, the one thing that's stopping me from doing that is because I actually do want to use the Protoss base. I like having both bases. They both farm minerals and gas for me, which is a lot of resources that I can use to develop both sides. So yeah, I'm gonna keep them. I think I just didn't attack soon enough.
Commander, standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
25 out of 34.
Reporting for duty.
Still, let's get a supply depot. Like, honestly, getting rid of the Protoss base and abandoning it would be a tremendous loss in gas. And you know we need that gas.
It's showtime!
In case you needed to know, we needed the gas. That's there to tell you we need the gas.
Yes, sir. Orders for
Updated my journal.
I love that as a reaction. It's just like, yeah, I have to make a note of this. This is really important. Why? Why is it interrupted? Why is it? There's nothing there. This happened last time. Sorry, it's just really pissing me off. Like, fucking interrupted my ass. There's nothing there. Do as I say.
orders, Captain.
My orders are do as I say.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Yes, sir. Orders received. I read you.
Add-on complete.
Need our factory.
Yes, sir.
And considerably more bunkers. Actually, you can build me my gateway. Put it right there. Then I need a gateway for the shield battery and the cybernetics core, so I can't build anything except for cannons for now.
We are under attack. You've not enough minerals.
Let's move. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
I guess I should probably put a bunker or something back here, because they just walked back here and did a lot of damage.
I read you.
Need a light.
This is Jimmy. This should be good. I read you. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Get on those minerals and get me some more supplies.
Job's finished.
Shit is cursed. So it is. Alright, so they came from up there, down these ramps. And there's an extension right here. Cool. So that's what I need to build up forward, or build up for.
Job's finished.
Another one of those. Put some marines over here. Put a turret right there, just in the case they try to fly around me.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
We have our factory, though, so let's get our Stargate going. And our... Well, I can't do an armory at the same time, but I can do an armory right here.
Orders, Job's finished.
Job's finished.
Fire it up.
There we go.
Sir? Affirmative.
More supplies.
I hear you.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, we have our gateway. Increase our shields.
Upgrade complete.
Let's get some pylons going.
Job's finished.
Cybernetics core. BY.
Job's finished.
Oh, boom. Right.
How may I help?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Okay, got our cybernetics core. I think what I did wrong with the Protoss side is I tried to develop technology too quickly. And I really should just, like, get a sizable force first. Got that queen. Need the Citadel of Adun. Need our Stargate. Get another cannon. Put it right here. Can't build there. Something's in the way. There we go. And we'll come back and build another gateway soonish. Okay, so there's plenty of ways to get in this area. And it's not attached to a base, so we can just take it. How you doing? You doing all right? Get a shield battery going. And a pylon right there. And we have 200 minerals for our second gateway. I don't need more probes. Once they get finished with the crystals, they'll be good for the gas. Gas!
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Okay, is this empty? Not empty, not empty, not empty, not empty. Okay, I can move them up there. Give me another fire bat. Put it over there so I can remember. And then just build me some more Marines, just to have them.
Job's finished. Jacked up and good to go. I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
I just want to lock that up so that they don't just easily fly over.
I read you.
Give me my fire bat.
Time you're ready.
Slamming.
I read you.
Go ahead and put another bunker here too, just cause. So get another fire bat. How are we doing over here?
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade
Always without minerals. Not my problem. Well, they've just never learned to jump. Yeah, it's a sad thing. They just never really learned how to jump.
I read you.
You have not enough minerals. Alive for iron.
150.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
I'm just going to leave you there to cover for whenever they need repairs. Get that siege tank ability, put the control tower down. I think this will be okay.
Yes, Executor.
It was okay. Now that seemed like a similar attack to the one they did earlier with the Ultralisks, but there was not anywhere near the same number of units, so I don't know what happened there. But we repelled it.
You have not enough minerals.
Research complete.
Now, did I lose a Templar, or did I just have 3? I thought I had 5 total.
You address me.
I guess I lost one. It happens. Alright, let's go on over here with these 2 Zealots. Let's upgrade their movement speed. Let's bring Probe and get started building over here.
Minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Dug. I'm sorry, Zug. Dabu. Vespene guys are depleted. Get in there, silly. What are you doing?
Yes, Executor.
Get in there, silly. What are you doing? Get some pylons. I'm going to be focusing on this base for a little bit so that I can have a whole bunch of minerals and we can do all of our expansions and stuff. I'm sorry, upgrades and stuff. I need that science facility, though. Excuse me. Now, where is everybody? More crystals over here.
Upgrade complete.
Orders received.
No. What do you... All right, fine. You really want to fix that? You can go ahead and fix it.
Want to turn up the heat. Fire it up.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
More Marines!
Orders, Captain? This is Jimmy.
All right, chase it down. Chase it down.
You want a piece of time you're ready. Jacked up and good to go.
We want the physics lab. Right? Yeah, for Yamato cannons and stuff. You know what? No. No. Covert ops for nukes.
Yes, sir? Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
And I need my tanks. I think we're just going to use base defense tanks. And then I'm going to use Goliaths.
Complete.
Poor Ed could solo this mission. That would be pretty intense. Now, the only problem with using nukes in single-player campaign mode is that you're going to have a problem having to deal with their anti-cloak stuff. Like, they will figure it out. They don't need to, like, they don't need context clues or anything. They're just going to be like, look, we know you're right there. And we're just going to just walk on over there with our overlord and find you out. So we're going to have some sort of backup for the ghost.
We are under attack.
Yeah, look at that. That bunker saved our ass. Way to go, bunker. You're the best.
Research complete.
I don't need lockdown. I need the ocular implants.
Go ahead, Commander.
I didn't realize Jimmy was just out there. Yeah, baby!
Oh, yeah.
Aw, well, it's okay. We can repair the SCV in the bunker. That's a no-loss scenario for us.
Sounds fun. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Captain?
Go fix your friend over there.
Anytime you're ready.
I want Irradiate. And I want my science vessel. Go up over there. And I need some cannon or something. I need some defenses here. Especially since they can still pop it. Oh boy, here we go. What do we got? Hydralisks. That's okay. That was fine. Hey, Jimmy.
Go ahead, Commander. You want a piece?
There's an overlord over here somewhere.
Sounds fun.
I guess I thought better of it. Just, fly around for a bit.
Should be good.
Go on a cruise.
Oh, yeah.
This is Jimmy.
Sounds fun. Want a piece of me, boy? Right on. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
So, question, open question. Is there a soundbite
Complete.
from this game that you would like added to the channel? This is a very memeable, very soundbiteable game. But I know that if I just add a bunch of stuff, it'll be kind of weird.
Reporting for
And I'm not exactly a StarCraft channel.
orders, Captain? Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, let's move.
Commander.
Complete.
Raider here. We have you on visual.
See if we can find any defilers. Not enough energy.
Receiving.
Oh, 77, 75 for irradiate.
Affirmative, sir. Commander.
Down here and take that defiler out.
Greetings, Command.
Super fucking dead now.
Affirmative, sir. Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir?
Updated my journal.
Yeah? Today, we found a defiler. It's super fucking dead now. Updated my journal. The ghost energy. I don't think we're even going to use wraiths. Kind of a pointless thing to do. Anyway, more probes. More cannons. Just a handful. You want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, I was thinking about that one. It has to be something pretty recognizable. Like, I don't think it should be any of the nested multi-click science vessel ones, you know? Just something that you could easily remember from playing StarCraft for like 5 minutes. That's from that cutscene. Looks like you mashed up some poor feller's dog, sir. I love you, Sarge. Shit. Head home.
Yes, Executor.
And this is what happens when you don't have any base defense.
Yes, Executor.
I think we'll be able to save this, though. It's just that one Zergling.
Your will?
You've not enough life for ire.
I think this is a point where we should save it. It's funny, it says, I think you're right. There we go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Which one of you has the gas? Put the gas over there.
My life for ire.
Now, what was happening over here? Did we get it?
Orders, Captain?
You're not on fire.
Yes, sir?
You're just there to do repairs. May as well build another supply depot.
My life for ire.
Something's out here.
Transmit orders.
What is it?
Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Commencing.
Maybe it just gets splashed to death before I can get out here.
Affirmative, sir.
LOL.
Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Job finished. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir.
I may want to do a couple of runs like that.
Upgrade complete.
Orders, Captain?
Anyone need to repair? Repair? No.
Affirmative.
And we'll do ship weapons, because we'll eventually go to battle cruisers. They just keep popping targets. Let me get you... Are you on something? Put you on 0.
Commencing.
Also get you repaired real quick.
We have you on visual. Yes, sir.
Get back to what you were doing.
Greetings, Command.
We'll get 75 energy by the time we get over here.
Excellent.
And then we'll just gas something up.
Commencing. Explorer reporting. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir.
Upgrade
Excellent.
complete.
Let's roll.
Now the question is, does that kill it? 83 out of 150?
Greetings, Command.
Doesn't give me any information about what damage it does, so I don't know. I just know that it does damage. Move this one over here.
Affirmative, sir. Excellent.
We'll just kill him with irradiation. Not kindness.
Let's roll.
What you doing, Hydralisk?
Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Excellent. Let's roll.
Okay.
Have engaged the enemy.
Oh, the Hydralisk found me.
Orders.
Bye. Alright, let's get a ghost. What do you say? We get a ghost. We have the minerals. Get a new command center, get a nuclear silo, and it seems pretty free for us to just drop nukes from the cliff here, down on the base down here. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna need to get some carriers. What are you doing? Get over on the crystals.
Your will, it shall be done.
Okay, so we have our ghost.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Go plot me a course. You're parasited.
Brainer here. Oh yeah.
I was wondering where my ghost ran off to.
Upgrade
No
complete.
one hit him. Anytime you're ready.
Oh shit.
Good to go.
Get him. Get that defiler. Chase his ass down.
Let's move.
Yeah, you're the hero. You can do it. Yeah, damage it. Kill him.
This is Jimmy.
He was compromised. It had to happen that way. Okay, now we get the nuclear silo.
I read you. I can't build there.
I'm gonna put a turret here just in case they somehow fly. Oh, there's another one already. It doesn't matter.
Upgrade
Transmit
complete.
orders.
Transmit orders. Now let's irradiate something else.
Affirmative, sir. Commencing.
We can irradiate two things, I think.
Let's roll.
It's 3 damage per second.
Greetings, command.
123 damage.
Receiving
Or
headquarters.
health left. I'm doing a science.
Transmit orders.
Yeah, stay together. Ha ha ha.
Affirmative, sir.
Sorry.
Transmit orders.
Complete.
Affirmative, sir.
Click. I click. I click. Thank you.
Receiving headquarters.
That's a dead queen. It's got to be a dead queen.
Command. Excellent.
I think it's something we can handle this. Well, well, there's some combat for you right up there, buddy. I never did build a bunch of zealots or anything. How's our forge doing? Let's get that going. At least they can't hurt Artanis. So, I mean... It's oh, it does say Tassadar. Sorry, I did do that. I'm not a star. I don't like the Protoss. I can't tell the difference between them. So, like, if I see a standard Protoss, I'm like, that's either Tassadar or Artanis. I don't know the differences. I know Phoenix, because Phoenix turns into a Dragoon. Scout movement. Get you over there. Get you over here. Well, we survived.
You have not enough minerals.
Imagine that. Not enough minerals. We got a lot of minerals coming in, though.
Reporting for duty. Commander, give me something to shoot. Anytime you're ready. We have you on visual.
What now calls? You have not enough minerals.
We do have to replace all of our probes.
How may I help?
You guys need to be on a command group. We'll put you on 7 or something.
So be it. What now calls? Honor guide me. Kas narada. Isatsu.
And I don't need to get a new probe here. I just need to restore some cannons.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for interaction. Standing by. Upgrade complete. It will be done. Locus acknowledged.
Yeah, we can get another scout right there.
Your will?
You're still doing really good.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, shit! How much gas do we still have there? Plenty of gas? Okay. Scout sight range. Well, they are determined. Where are my scouts?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we're definitely not gonna make it. I mean, except for just now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go distract, go distract. Yeah, we lost our expansion.
Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged.
Cool. I can't move my Dragoon out of there. Fucking Dragoons are so big.
We are under attack.
Yes, Executor?
Like, I'm fully aware that I should be able to outbuild, but like that's a force that requires a lot of micro that I don't have in me. Also, nearly lost Tassadar. Perfectly calculated. It's true. I guess I'm gonna have to destroy this cannon. I don't need it. So I can get my Dragoons out.
enemy.
Receiving headquarters.
Fired up.
Okay, so we lost a bunker.
I can't build there. Transmit orders.
That's okay. We can rebuild that bunker.
Let's roll.
Oh, okay. So we survived somehow. We should have our nuke, right? Oh, we never built the nuke because I didn't get back to this point yet. Finally.
Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters. Give me something to shoot.
Yes.
Greetings, command. Commencing. Excellent.
I did say that.
Affirmative, sir.
I've been here before.
Let's roll. Excellent.
I know what my APM is.
Excellent. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Commencing.
How we... Oh.
Excellent. Commencing. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. I read you.
Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's red.
Nuclear missile ready.
Oh, I was scared for a second. I was like, what? Why is there a nuclear missile? Why is it coming my way? I don't... Well, no, we did see earlier that they kept rebuilding the extractor. Which was weird because there was no reason to rebuild the extractor. But they did keep doing it.
I'm gone.
Watch this, Overlord.
Never know what hit 'em.
Never mind. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm all over it. I hear that.
Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. I can't do it.
I hear that. Orders, Captain?
Gonna have to go with a whole bunch of Marines or something to keep us back safe.
I read you. Yes, sir?
All right, Protoss.
Contact.
You want a piece of me, boy?
One man calls. Colossus. Initiated. We are under attack.
This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah. This is Jimmy.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah. Piece of me, boy. This should be good.
But yeah, the other thing is I don't want them to like come at me with a bunch of Scourge and just kill Jim Raynor, because they absolutely can. I guess the one thing about the Zerg is that they are very strong versus air, simply because of their Scourge.
Oh, yeah.
They fly faster than most flying units can fly, and they will catch you.
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy?
You have not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain?
Where did all my SCVs go? Did they die?
Minerals.
Reporting for duty.
You got my attention.
A piece of me, boy.
This SCV was hiding. Well, I'll put this one over here.
Standing by.
This here, down here. There we go.
Reporting for duty.
All right, let's build a mess of Marines. And we'll bring the science vessel and Jim Raynor
Not enough
to guard the sky.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The Marines should be able to shoot down any Scourge that fly through. As long as they're, like, on it, you know? Yeah, see, those Scourge right there alone would take out or severely hurt Jim Raynor. What else do we got going on? It seems like we might have, like, the entire outer rim of the map to us, to ourselves. I need more SCVs. Yeah, the only way I can continue with the Protoss now is if I get more SCVs, get more minerals from this big cluster of minerals, rebuild the Nexus.
You have not enough minerals.
Ugh, they crippled me.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
We are under attack.
But I planned for this.
We have you on visual. SCV good to go, sir.
Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Let's roll. Excellent. Affirmative, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Greetings, Command. Commencing. Affirmative, sir.
I still got it anyway. That did 109 damage to my science vessel.
Reporting for duty.
2 Scourge would kill my science vessel. Unless I put on some ship plating, obviously.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? SCV good to go, sir.
Okay, we're almost at Nexus minerals. Now we're there. We can't put this back down.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
It's been a bit. Oh, wait. I can't do asterisks or quotation marks. Minerals right here, too. You know what I could do? Actually, if I built some tanks and just, like, lined the top here with tanks, they would use Guardian aspects and probably destroy all of them. But I could rain fire down on their structures if I can distract the Guardians. But distracting the Guardians would require flying units more than likely.
Your orders, Templar.
How may I help?
1 HP. Dun 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 dun. That, and they can use Queen Broodlings. I forgot about that. The Queen Broodlings would make it a bad idea. I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm inclined to say no, but I don't know for sure.
Make use of me. Commencing. Victoria.
Man, Pizza Meat Boy would be a pretty cool name for a pizza.
Make use of me. I am needed. Commencing. Victoria.
I'm mad that I haven't used that nuke yet, but I just don't see how I can.
The enemy. Explosions.
All right, go home, zealots.
We are under attack. For Adul, Torikala. It shall be done. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Really? Ultralisks? He's got to go home. They just don't want me. I don't want to abandon the Protoss. I want both of them.
We are under attack.
You address me. I'm waiting.
You're 7, right? Yeah.
I do this for Steady boy. I do this for You address me. I do this for ire. So be it. Kas Naraka. It will be done. So be it.
Okay.
Kas Naraka.
I am curious about something.
Your orders, Templar.
We are under attack.
Your orders, Templar.
Okay, well, we did kill a bunch of Ultralisks.
I long for combat.
It just can't get off the ground. It just can't get off the fucking ground. With my Protoss. Gotta build another Nexus. The assimilator's not important. At this point, we're just gonna build cannons.
I hear you. It shall be done.
I don't have any more scouts.
Yes, Executor. For Adun. Torikala.
4 deep. If I had infinite money, sure. And space, sure.
How may I help?
Oh no!
Yes, Executor.
75 shields, 1 HP. We're better off. We're better. It's fine now. It's fine.
Your will.
Trash can't live with a big shield at this point.
Receiving headquarters. Receiving headquarters. Receiving headquarters. Transmit orders. Commencing.
not enough energy. Is it? It's 100. Just leave me alone.
Oh, this is great. We're all having
Just
fun.
leave me alone, alone, alone.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Updated my journal.
Yeah, finally, go fight them. Like, they have defenses.
We are under attack. I hear you. How may I help?
Cancel that and save the resources. And put it right back.
How may I help?
Yeah, so I can fly units all the way around the map. There's nothing on the outside of the map to stop me from doing that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Give me a better gateway here, a better gateway here. I need probes on these mins. That's what the pros call them. They call them mins. It's true, you can look it up. Just did, you're wrong. Let me get some more pylon on these cannons. They don't attack from the north, at least. I don't have to worry about that. Get a shield battery up here so I don't have to fly back south. Okay, it looks like we might be able to get a foothold here. Air armor, because why not? I don't need these gateways anymore. You guys just stay over here. Give me some scouts. Is this depleted? That's depleted. That's depleted. So I don't even really need this base. This base doesn't produce anything. I'm gonna cancel that upgrade. Maybe just leave some dragoons here.
You have not enough minerals.
Invade from the north. Just my luck. You know what, just in case. I feel it now, you know? How's this looking? That's on fire.
Anytime you're ready.
Is it empty? No. We're running out of minerals. Mins, as they say. Savior, it's a going. We're basically at a kind of standstill because I can't like advance too far without them reacting heavily against me. I do have a whole bunch of Marines, and I'm going to. My plan is to use them so I can drop the nuke from the Ghost. Which, where's my Ghost? Leave it to me to lose a Ghost.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, you've got it.
It's showtime!
Oh, thank you, Pheasant. Thank you very much. I thought I put the Ghost over here, next to the command center.
Anytime you're ready.
I do not see a Ghost. Well, I guess I'll just make another Ghost. It probably died in whatever assault that happened. You know how Ghosts are. They just die. They just die. They get all this training, you know, and then they just show up and get killed. Some Zerg or another will assassinate them.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But really, there's not a lot here. I just have to start cracking this thing open. There's a Guardian coming out.
Standing by.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
You will be number 3. Get some more Marines going.
Standing by. Let's move.
Now, let's see what happens when I just walk over here. Hey.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
That's what happens. They attack my Protoss base.
Let's move. Outstanding.
Ghost is dead. See, like I said, they just die. Can't find them. All right, so
Bloodhound calls. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your orders, Templar. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Contact. It will be done. Chaos.
I can't believe that ghost just died like that. Like I said. Now, that was my fault. I didn't have him cloaked the whole time. But it wouldn't have mattered because the Overlords would just see him anyway.
Yes, exactly.
I know it sounds really defeatist, but it's just the truth.
I long for combat.
Let's get these guys grouped up.
Chaos. Awaiting command.
Call you 4.
Locus acknowledged. Awaiting instructions.
Get some zealots and some dragoons or something. Just something to be here so that when they do attack, we'll have something to fight back with. But I don't really have to protect this base anymore. I have to protect this one. This is the one that's got minerals and some gas still. Did I get my fleet beacon? It's there. I need the Templar archives. Fair enough. Increase the scout sight range. There we go. Look at us. We're building. Okay. Did I get my other ghost?
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah. Greetings, Command. Excellent. Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Let's move. Trainer here. Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Somebody call for an
Standing
exterminator.
by. Anytime you're ready.
Okay.
Ghost reporting. I'm all over it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, we found some Hydralisks.
Transmit orders.
I'm here.
I'm here. This should stop them from having Guardians.
Never know what hit.
Engaged the enemy.
Go, go, go. This is Jimmy.
Call the shot.
Upgrade complete.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I don't think that ghost is in range. I don't think that ghost is in range, but boy was I wrong.
Receiving headquarters.
Oh, you made it. Cool. Go over here and get repaired.
Let's roll. Yes, sir. Orders received. This is Jimmy. Commander. Outstanding.
Rainer here.
Transmit orders.
Getting repaired. Okay, so we also need to... well, I can just... Where? This right over there? Yeah, I can just drop the command center over there. Or there's only a couple of hydralisks in the northeast corner.
This is Jimmy. This should be good. Oh yeah. Anytime you're ready. Piece of shit, that's fine.
Not too much.
Up and good to go. Go ahead, Commander. Standing by. Rainer here. Sounds fun. Right on. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, this is just double gas, no minerals? Okay, I don't need to go there then. I don't see any holes. And I can just walk there? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great.
You want a piece of
Yeah, we used up our nuke, for better or worse.
reporting for duty?
Reporting for duty.
Affirmative.
Let's build tower. I mean, not losing a single unit blows my mind. I just can't imagine.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Give me something to shoot.
We are under attack.
Aren't we always?
Contact. Shogun.
We have another one? Yeah.
Kios.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Shogun. Purpose acknowledged.
Get the fuck out of my house!
Kios.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Now, I didn't want to put it here exactly, but I couldn't find a place to put it while also being able to put the top part. I mean, yeah, see, like, I can't put the extension down. The gas is in the way.
I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Get on them minerals.
Jacked up and good to go.
Got 5 more Marines. Let's get another... Like, they're not... Well, they're likely to come from either spot. There's actual creep right here anyway, so let's do this. Because I think it'll be funny.
Commander.
And then imagine I just shoot them from here, from the bunker.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
Tell me about it.
I read you.
Like, it sucks that I can't, like, heal them after they use their adrenaline. You know, that's where it's bad. They just lose health. They just slowly die.
I read you.
Surely it's an allegory for drug abuse. But come on.
Jacked up and good to go.
Want to turn up the heat. Naturally.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Seka! Welcome in, Chris. How you doing?
don't matter. None of this matters.
The D, what is it? It's you? You gonna let me do this? He's gonna let me do that.
That is garbage, sister. Garbage.
Where are my other Marines?
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Reporting for duty.
Flesh.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Chat is gassy today.
What the hell is this?
Showtime.
My God.
Updated my journal.
What does it take? 150? Go home. Lift off. God damn. I almost feel like I never
matter.
finished this mission. For
None of this
something.
matters.
Because, like, wow. Whenever I do anything, it's like, okay, come down real fucking hard on him.
This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be good.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead and repair that.
Hey, boy. Oh yeah.
Far. Whoops.
Sounds fun.
Somebody's really enjoying the gas bubble.
Leaving headquarters.
Okay, so we killed all their Ultralisks.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Can I resume?
I read you.
Is this guy just stuck here?
Roger that.
Alright, well, mine some minerals.
Explorer reporting.
This time's the
Holy
charm.
fuck, we got levers. We've got levers.
It's true.
Commander. Roger that. Transmit orders.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright, if you don't mind, Chris, that's a bit enough. I know it's there for everyone to use, but you've hit it like 6 times now. You have no more minerals here. Oh! Like, I need to just go there and kick their ass. But at the same time, it's like, every time I sit down, they're like, okay, time to murder you with a bunch of Ultralisks. And I just don't have anything that stops a bunch of Ultralisks. Unless I just had more money and built a whole bunch of more stuff. But I can't seem to do that because I keep getting hit by these big Ultralisks.
Right away, sir. Orders received.
Alright, we're back to work.
Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
Let's put the bunkers a bit closer to the base.
Yes, sir.
And put them over here because that's where they attacked from. I kind of want to bring... I'll bring one of my barracks over. Put it right over there.
We are under attack.
Guess what? We're under attack. How's things going?
Purpose acknowledged. It will be done.
We have limited resources, but 2,800 minerals is not bad. This guy's got minerals in his hands. Get those minerals in there. All right. You saw that. Do I have weapons? What does it look like to just attack them? What does it look like? A dance off to have bragging rights at the high school? And you know when you have bragging rights at the high school, that's it. That's people will remember that forever. They'll be like, dude, you remember when like such and so had like bragging rights at the high school? And they'll be like, oh yeah, dude, because they did the dance? They did the dance. It's true, yeah. It was pretty amazing.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good
Jacked up and good to go.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move.
I know you can get back here.
Give me something.
Don't pretend like you can't. There we go.
You want a piece of me,
SCV
boy?
good to go, sir.
Let's see. So the zealots came in this way, and they got promptly executed, probably by something over here. Let's see what that was. Probably the sunken colony.
Go, sir.
2 Ultralisks.
Piece of me, boy.
So many Ultralisks.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Giant battlecruiser's sick dance moves. I never even got my upgrades. I've just been like putting out fires this whole time.
So be it.
Speaking of,
Anytime you're ready.
Affirmative.
put that fire out.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Standing by. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Hold our position here. And yeah. Okay. Templar Archives here. So I could, yeah, I can. 5150, yeah, you're right. That's actually a pretty good amount. Got a lot of gas. We got a lot of gas.
Upgrade complete. Standing by.
You are
Shogun. Standing by.
4. Okay, let's put you guys together. Build our interceptors.
Sorry. 'Cause. 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 '
And then what? Oh, what's going on over here? A lone firebat stands alone. Now kiss! Yeah, I mean, it's actually not that hard for me to just move things around. Like, if I was a bit more proactive using shuttles and dropships and stuff, I'd be able to move all over the map and just be okay. In fact, I should be doing that, but I don't know. My brain is not, like, equipped to do that. It's just like, nope. No, you got other things to tend to. You got to do these things first. Alright, so we got... Any more carriers? Yes, we do have more carriers. And we need to build interceptors. 298, 306 minerals. We're still getting minerals from this spot here, at least. Full and full? Okay. But yeah, every time I kick over the hornet's nest, they just come swarming in with a bunch of ultralisks. Okay. Okay, so you'll be 1. That's 4. 4 interceptors. How's our cybernetics core doing? Did we upgrade everything? Of course not.
You've not enough minerals.
Soon. Good thing about taking care of ultralisks is that you can get them from the air pretty good.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Technically. But then they have the Scourge, so there is that as well. Okay.
Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions. Instructions.
So how did they... Oh, okay, they went then this way. Okay.
Instructions. We are under attack.
I read you. Right away.
Well... Fortunately, it seems I stymied much of that attack before it had a chance to be a problem. We'll just call it the attack.
Affirmative. Your commands.
This is all we have left. We lost all of our Archons and our Dragoons. Let's head back. Oh, I didn't want to lose my carrier. Oh well. We can build another one. A better one. A sexier one. Oh, looks like we already did. Oh, no, 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 no. You stay here. You stay here. You are not for that. No.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's dead. This is empty. Get in. Get in. Survive. Survive. You can do this. Yeah. The 1 HP Tacitor. I know. It's insane. Is this empty? No, but that's okay.
You've not enough minerals.
Oh shit, not enough minerals. Recharge.
Your command.
Job's finished. You want a piece of me, boy?
Carrier has arrived.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We are not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
It's like we're not done getting minerals, are we?
Your class.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your command. You have not enough minerals. Commencing.
You want a piece of me, boy? Roger that. Orders received. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Go, go, go.
Your command. Commencing. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here it comes. Scourges. What is this? I don't remember this. Like I went through this like 2 weeks ago, and I did not have this level of problem.
We are under attack. Instructions.
This is nuts. Like I just came back and like we got like 17 Hydralisks over here who want to talk to you. We surrender for hire too. I need to get more minerals. I need more minerals. Go scan and sweep here, here, here. Okay, well, I mean, I can get all these minerals. Like, if you can just walk over here, then we'll do it. He said the thing, we need more minerals. Can this little probe make it all the way over there on their lonesome? Can they be the seed of hope? Oh, they don't actually have to be the seed of hope all the way over there. They can do it right here. Right next to the Overmind. Let's get juicy. Or would you prefer getting saucy? I don't know. Are you, though?
Right away, sir. Orders received.
Good. Touch all these things. You make sure they're all repaired, and then send them all over here.
You have not enough minerals.
It's true, I don't have enough minerals. They're not lying. Yeah, I've got to check out a no unit loss run of this. And after the Nexus pops and we can get some probes going, I'll get more of those Archons running as well. Just for a little security. 4 probes all alone.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh wait, I don't have to do that. We're okay?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Want a piece of me, boy? Do ya?
Right away, sir. Standing by.
We are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Orders, Captain?
Quick! Use it all back together. Dodge the Hydralisk stuff. Just do your best.
Your will, instructions.
There's still gas in there. All right, so go ahead and assimilate here.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
But why though?
Standing by. Lucas acknowledged. Kokola.
Make sure the seed of hope turns into something. Some more pylons.
You have not enough. We are under attack.
Why are we always under attack? Why is it always Ultralisks? Why is it always Ultralisks?
For Adun, it shall be done. You will look at us. Commencing. How may I help?
Okay. Help by getting gas. Then we will build a bunch of these guys, smush them together.
We are under attack.
Another Ultralisk? I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't need that. Actually, I just need to put some more cannons down.
You have not enough minerals.
I mean, it's something. It'll slow them down while we get some more minerals. Assad, Ditch of the Templari. That's the, yeah, that's the Templars.
Steve Dimeby.
What's the button? R? I knew that. Oh.
Instructions. The purging is complete. I heed thy call.
Let's upgrade all this stuff. They don't really need ground armor so much because they have very little actual HP.
We are under attack.
That'd be a cool name for a band. Very little actual HP.
Greetings, Command. Commencing. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Carrier has arrived. Shogun, instructions. Your command, we are under attack.
Is that right? Let me see it.
Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. Commencing.
I got 3 of you guys? Why do I have 3 of you guys? Where are my SCVs at? Didn't I have a bunch of SCVs lying around? No? But you know what? Get off the job. Go over there. Go over there. That's not on fire, so it can wait for you. I get one more SCV and put it over here. Get all those Scourge. I think it just takes 4 Scourge to kill a carrier. Smooch! Now, the only thing I don't like about Archons is that they're so big and bulky that they have a hard time moving through stuff.
Yes, sir.
What's this Firebat doing?
Greetings, Command.
We are under attack.
Want to turn up the heat?
Well, we all saw it coming, but at least it wasn't a bad attack. Minerals are still safe.
Upgrade complete.
In fact, they're so safe, I'm going to see if I can't start this base up, too.
Want to turn up the heat?
Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. I can't build there.
Yeah, it's real.
Have you on visual? Orders, Captain? Roger that. Right away, sir.
I pulled them out just in time.
Right away, sir.
Get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there.
Right away, sir.
This is Jimmy.
Job's finished.
I did make it.
Upgrade complete.
Now, when I played this a couple weeks ago, this was where I had the problem. They came running down here and blew shit up pretty bad.
Upgrade complete. Your thoughts.
Get another carrier.
Awaiting command. No. The purging is complete.
Question.
Answer.
Annihilate.
Is power overwhelming? Absolutely.
Destroy.
As far as the plague, yeah, that happened afterwards. I think I pulled it out at like 15 HP, and then the plague brought it down to 1. Yeah. I'm responsible for most of the damage, though. I'm not going to shirk away from my responsibility.
Affirmative. Instructions. We are under attack.
Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir.
My house!
Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters.
Did I ever get that other carrier? Is it? It's on its way?
Your command. Carrier has arrived.
Alright, with this, we shouldn't have any problems with minerals until they take this base away from me. Which you know they're gonna do. Here's rebuilt. Alright, that's good enough for now. Get some probes going. No, that's way too far. Go over here. Yeah, I've noticed that one of my carriers has a parasite on it, but that's okay. I'm not stealthing. They'll just see it coming.
Your command. Commencing.
Oh. I was like, why did it say teleport successful? I don't have any new carriers. But I did. Anyways. Alright, since we got minerals going, let me finally get, like, the other buildings. Hell, let me get an Arbiter Tribunal. Fuck. Look, Nagaratep, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You don't have to remind me what I said. It's gonna happen.
Your command.
We burn. Alright, let's get in there. Let's start doing some damage again. Hopefully this time they won't have like 15 Hydralisks. There you go. Snatch that shit out of the sky. Just want an observatory or observer so I can feed burrowed units. Oh, this feels nice. Only after 2 straight hours of gameplay did he finally start doing damage to their base. Ah, but it was a glorious assault. Yes, I'm a gnarled old root of a sailor. Yar. Oh. Ah, shit. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out.
Instructions.
No! There it is! There it is! Oh, did we stop him? We lost a few for sure, but hey, let's go back. I was pretty sure we would have lost all of our carriers just then. You're not allowed to come over to the house. You're not... Yeah, Mom says you're not invited. Sorry.
Instructions.
Who needs the Terran units anyway? You're right. forgot about them.
We are under attack.
Knew it was gonna happen. So far, so good, though.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
All right. First off, everyone get their shields back. That's what's really important here. Okay. Honestly, once I got that tip about the Templar being 50 minerals and some like 150 gas, I was like, you know what? That's what I should be using. You guys just give me information. That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right about that. They fixed it in StarCraft 2, so I kind of forgot about it in StarCraft 1. But yeah, if you send like 15 Scourge on one target, they will all blow up. Even if it only takes like 2 or 3 to destroy a target, they will all blow up simultaneously, trying to do damage all at once. Mooch. Now, what would I do? What would I do? Just build a bunch of Marines? It sounds fun. Where are we under attack? Here? Okay. Cannons doing their job. Yeah, probably. Like, if you really wanted to avoid the Scourge and you knew they were there, you could throw one unit out there, and if they send all of those Scourge to that one unit, there's a strong chance they'll all die.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
3, I guess?
Let's move. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
That's okay. I don't think they have, like, the Ultralisks anymore or something. They seem to be weakened. I may have weathered the storm. Rather, weathered the swarm, actually.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
So what will it look like for us to attack right now?
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's move. Outstanding.
Ah! Ah, fuck!
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Ah! Shit!
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Commander. Rock and roll.
Fired up. Yes. Slamming.
Anyway.
I heed
let's go back to what we were doing. That was a fun diversion, but I don't think it's going to work out. I'm just not very good with Terran and Protoss at the same time. I'm just going to choose one or the other.
We are under attack.
Piece of me, boy.
Instructions.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hi, Hydralisk. We're back.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Annihilate. Instructions. Destroy. Instructions. Instructions.
We burn instructions. We don't read shit. You can't teach us. You're not our mom.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
Yeah, that SCV? Get your ass back here.
Warriors have engaged.
What do you think you're doing?
Yes, sir. Roger that.
It's alright, they're married.
Jacked up and good to go.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
My carriers are gone.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jacked up and good to go.
Destroy.
Now, I have to take Zeratul over there, don't I? Hmm? Good, 0. What are y'all doing not at the war? Go to the war. We're gonna get them in there anyway.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. The Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves.
We sure have.
I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adun watch over you.
Finally! Oh my god. It didn't have to be so difficult. But, you know...
Any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Thank you, GLaDOS.
We are very, very happy for your success. You murdered him. Unbelievable. That was great. You're doing quite well. Good job. Excellent work.
I gotta pump up my self-esteem somehow, you know? Tassadar, you don't have to do this! Thank you, Nuxart, I appreciate it. I know that was amateur as fuck, but at the same time, it's the final mission. It should be a struggle. And it only took 21 minutes and 29 seconds. You know, I mean, it wasn't that long. You win it with just Marines? I think you could win any of these with just Marines. Marines are just, like, the best. With maybe an exception of, like, if they have an entrenched Terran defense with siege tanks and bunkers, using just Marines would be very costly. 21 minutes and dog years. All right. Epilogue. As the chaotic swirling energies subsided, a heavy silence settled over the battlefields of Ire. Due to Tassadar's noble sacrifice, the Overmind was now dead, and the Zerg swarms were scattered and broken. But as the heroes surveyed their once glorious homeland, I think that's why I get Artanis and Tassadar confused. They look the same, basically, at least in this game, and since Tassadar like suicides at the end of this mission, I just feel like there is only one Protoss, like basic Protoss. I mean, like Zeratul is the Dark Protoss. I don't count him because he's a different kind of Protoss. There's very clear lines and differences in abilities and look and all that stuff. But like Artanis and Tassadar, if you were to put them next to each other, I would not be able to point at which one is which. And I think a lot of that is because, well, like in this game where Tassadar is featured, he looks like every other Protoss, which every Protoss looks nearly the same, except for maybe some trappings and decorations on their head. And I just have a hard time like putting a name to a face with the Protoss. But anyway, they realized that their victory had cost them all but their lives. Ire was left nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Those few Protoss who survived the final battle could only wonder what the future would hold for their race. And far away, on the distant planet Char, Kerrigan, the self-styled Queen of Blades, knew that the time of her ascension was at hand. Her ascension was at hand. Credits. New plot twist? Hey, that'd be cool. Yeah, StarCraft Classic Campaign is done. Ugh. Now, I did not finish the Brood War campaign recently. I definitely finished it in the past. I remember exactly what happens at the end. I know how the credits look. I know what the cutscene looks like. I know I finished it in the past, and it was before YouTube, so I definitely didn't watch somebody else's playthrough. But I thought, you know what? In the interests of being shocked or getting more invested into the story, instead of playing through all of Brood War and being all informed about it, I'll just let it happen. And boy, a few missions into the Terran campaign, I'm like, this is going to be rough. Specifically when you first meet Stukov, because there's a section where you basically can only make Marines, but you're basically trying to assault a base that's got spider mines everywhere. You have no way to detect them, so you just get your ass blown up. And it's like, okay, if they keep doing this all through the campaign, we're gonna have a lot of fun. But it'll be fun. So we do have some new names in the chat, just so you know. I am streaming. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a streaming variety streamer. Monday is StarCraft for now until we get to StarCraft 2 and those campaigns. But Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be Visions of Mana, which we are near the end of. When that's finished, I'm going to move StarCraft to Tuesday and Wednesday. And then do something short on Mondays, because Mondays are just like my ramp-up day. And then Thursday and Friday, we're doing Planescape Torment, and I feel like we might be near the end of that as well. So you'll see something new there soon. But that's the current lineup. I'll just put this up so you can see it. We start streaming at 7 p.m. Central Standard, and Monday through Friday. I've been doing this for like 4, almost 5 years now. It's been a lot of fun. That last Zerg quest in Brood War took me more time than any quest in all the campaigns. Yeah, I do have a vague memory of that. The point of streaming multiple games at once, for me, is to keep my sanity. I really can't play one game for a long period of time, like months, because if I do, I'll look at all the other games that I own and think, I'm not playing them, and I want to play them too, so I end up getting derailed. It's going to happen one way or the other. The other thing is, some people come for StarCraft. Some people come for whatever else I'm playing, like Visions of Mana, and some people come for the other stuff. And this sort of casts a wider net, which is a side benefit of also being able to play multiple games. But that's why I like to do multiple games, especially for those who like to keep up off stream, like those who can't make it for the live stuff. They have all that extra time to catch up on the 1 or 2 days of game that I'm streaming. I've definitely had feedback from other people who watch my stream about that before, especially when I was streaming Persona 5. Those who wanted to keep up with it, it was much easier for them to keep up with just a 2-day block throughout the week than an entire week's worth of Persona 5. The residents of South Park were thanked here. Big Joe, Stymie Yvette, Sandra Schneibel, the Bare Naked Ladies, Brazil 2001, Chow Yun Fat. What? Why is Chow Yun Fat thanked here? Guinness Brewing Company? StarCraft is on Mondays. But if I finish Visions of Mana tomorrow or Wednesday, then StarCraft will move towards Tuesday and Wednesday instead. The current time of my home is 11:40 p.m. But anyway, let's hit this button here because we no longer have to have StarCraft on, and hit the closing music because we are done for today. I do close up around midnight my time. It is 11:41 p.m., which means there isn't enough time to start anything else. And yeah, I've already given my closing schedule, but I'll do it again. Why not? Monday, StarCraft until Tuesday. Wednesday's game is done. Then StarCraft moves to Tuesday and Wednesday because StarCraft 2's campaign is a very long campaign with a lot of cutscenes and a lot more interesting dialogue and customizations and stuff. So I'd like to have more time in the week to play that so we can get through it. And then Monday will be something short. I'm thinking maybe I'll actually play some Devil May Cry because I've been saying I was going to do that for months now, and that's a pretty short game that I can skip through and have a good time with. That won't take a lot out of me or my schedule. But we'll see. There's so many things. Like, there's been so many times through a lot of game streams that I have that where I'm like, you know what? One of these days I'm going to play Yakuza. And then like a year passes and I don't even load up Yakuza. And I hate that. I want to be like, I want to do this, and then I want to do it. And I've been saying for like months that I'm going to play a little bit of Devil May Cry. Like DMC5 is a game that you can beat in 2 streams easily, like 10, 15 hours at the most. DMC4 is featured heavily in my channel art, and I haven't played it. Well, I have played it on stream since I started, but I haven't played it in like a year or two now. So, but anyway, that's it for tonight. Planescape Torment Thursday and Friday, but we'll probably finish that this week. And who knows what'll go in that slot. That'll be a toss-up. It is my sponsored slot, so if you want to check out a list of games I'm willing to stream, we can talk about you sponsoring me to do that. It's affordable. It's just that this is what I do for money, so I'm just trying to come up with interesting ways to give you guys what you want and help me get what I want without having to go, subscribe, throw bits at me. But anyway, you can take a look there. That's also where you'll see announcements about the channel and what we're doing. And I also post a lot of art, and there's been some recent Monster Hunter Wilds that we've been playing in the voice channel, so keep that in mind. But I am done for tonight, so I'm gonna hop out of here. I hope you have a great Monday night or whatever day it is in your side of the country, and I'll see you tomorrow for Visions of Mana, probably the conclusion. So look forward to that. Good night, everybody.